Oh my god, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. Kate, Mad Frog, thank you so much. Oh, hang on. That's what I want. Thank you so much for the heart maze. Oh my god. Ireland, hello with a first. Hi, hello. Welcome. Oh, also Buffy is here to say hi. She's like, hello, I would like to say hi. Roro, hello. I should stream Tamagotchi Life. If somebody wants to buy me Tamagotchi Life, then I will stream it. But I don't currently own Tamagotchi Life. And I don't have Tamagotchi Life money right now. Does that mean this is about the marketplace? What? No? What? No, I don't have anything from the marketplace. I love the shirt. Thank you. Hi, H. Welcome in. So, y'all, we've been building, right? I've been building in, Oh my god, it's Jeremy. Hi, Little's Angel. Addison, hi. Thank you for the heart meat. Here, I'll just show you. Love the shirt. Thank you. The MTV shirt. I'm flipped around. It should be the other way. Also, I got fluffy bangs today. I got floofy bangs today because my hair needs to be... it has no product in it right now. It's just loose. Oh, hang on. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Casey, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Oh my god. Oh, Peach, I don't think I thanked you for the heart me. Thank you. So I built this.
Thank you!
Recently, right? Hi, Christine. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. So I built this. This little one-bedroom house. It's a little starter home. It's under 20,000. It uses a few packs, but that's okay. Living room, dining, kitchen, right when you walk in. It's just a little one bedroom. Bedroom with a little computer desk. You built a house on that exact lot in your game recently. And then we got a bathroom here. So cute. I want to live there. Oh, and it's got that cute little carport, right? I love that. And then there's that, which we'll switch over to that. Little's Angel, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Oh, and Kate, thank you for the 10 donuts. Wait, that didn't register for me. Oh my god, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you, Kate. Took a second for that to register. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. And then we have this. This apartment building that I made to replace the starter home that's right there on the end of the cul-de-sac. I love the colors. Becky Brooks, thank you for the heart me. Let's look around the back. Is the stairwell, and it's all kind of outside. Do I play too, or just build? I do play, and in fact, I just released a video of my most recent, I'm starting a brand new legacy. Episode 1 of a brand new legacy. The whatever legacy. The new whatever legacy. Because I've done the whatever legacy before on live stream. But here's the main living space right when you walk into this place. Right? And then there's also a laundry room. And a little computer room. And then if we go outside and go upstairs, now we have the first apartment. So there's 2 studio apartments in this place. This is the first one. It's got its own little kitchen, dining area, fireplace, sleeping area. It's a studio apartment, so it's all one big open space. But it does have an enclosed bathroom. Chasing Castles, thank you for the heart me. And Susie Apple, hi. Some good news, I was finally able to get my ED meds. I'm glad you were able to get your meds, Ireland. I should make a world with all of Jeremy's builds. They're so good. Well, you know, here's the thing about that. I'm going to be releasing my save file publicly very soon. We'll talk more about that when we'll talk more about that when the time comes. Oh, and also here's this. But yeah. My save file is going to be publicly released very soon. Well, version 2 of my save file, but it's an early version of version 2. It's not as packed as my previous save file was. And then here's the other apartment. It's laid out differently. They put the bed by the fireplace in this apartment. Neither apartment has a TV. The only TV is in the shared space. But they both have a music producing thing. They both have a radio. That's what I was trying to say. They both have a radio. Music producing thing. Jeez. Hi, Leah. Leah Bia. Welcome in. Crystal, hi. Welcome in. When the time comes, I'll learn how to add it to mine. Make sure it's my newest builds because it'll get the most downloaded. Oh yeah, it's gonna have this build is gonna be in it, and the builds that I'm playing in on my current Let's Plays and that I've used in my previous Let's Plays. I'm also probably going to add characters. I'm going to add Sims that were in my previous Let's Plays that I've done in my previous legacies and whatnot. Like I'm probably going to add in some of the Bauer family from the previous whatever legacy. I am going to be adding them into the whatever legacy videos that I do. Because it's the whatever legacy and they're the previous whatever legacy. So I think I'm going to implement them into the new legacy somehow. Hi, Haley. Welcome in.
Thank
yeah,
you.
but a lot of the characters from that family. Brittany,
Thank
hi.
you.
Oh my god, thank you for the corgi. Oh my god, 2 corgis and a Heartme. You're incredible. Thank you. Oh, and you know what? I didn't show you guys the rooftop of this place. Look. There's a rooftop garden with a telescope and a bee box. Couple of planters here, some wall planters there and here, and then some pots and the bee box, and then a couple of chairs. Oh, and a bonsai tree. This build is stunning. Thank you. The update for console screwed up DLCs, saying that all the ones I bought are brand new when they're not. You know, I've been having a glitch where it says I don't own Crystal Creations when I do. I literally have it. It's literally installed in my game. I'm literally using it. But the gallery, whenever I go, whenever I interact with the gallery at all, even if I were to create a sim right now and upload it to the gallery and use something that uses Crystal Creations, thank you for the 14 donuts, Brittany. That's incredible. If I were to upload something to the gallery right now that uses Crystal Creations and then go and view that very item on the gallery, it would tell me that I don't own all the packs required to download it. That doesn't make sense to me. I literally own Crystal Creations. Kate, thank you for the 6 donuts. I'm literally using Crystal Creations. Would you ever put one of us or multiples of us in the game? I've done that I've done that in the past. I have. I wouldn't be opposed to doing some sort of thing, some sort of way for players to put their Sims into the game. I've done that in the past. I've had players, I've had viewers send me their Sims to be put in my game for all sorts of stuff. There was somebody's build, 2 people's builds, actually 2 people's builds made it into, actually more than that. There was a few other people's builds. There's a few different people's builds made it into my previous save file. ADF, thank you for the heart me. Kate, thank you for the 6 donuts. Brittany, 14. You guys are on a roll. Thank you so much. I would love if you checked my hospital. I've used a few of your Sims in my game. Yeah. So so Ireland, like for example, if you if you go and look at my most recent video that I've posted, well, maybe not my most recent one on TikTok, but my most recent Let's Play video. In the beginning of it, I talk about a hashtag that I'm using for my whatever legacy videos. So if you upload your sim to that hashtag, then there's a chance that I could put them in my game when I'm playing that save, when I'm playing that legacy, and we can see them during the gameplay, right? So there's that. You use the hashtag for one of your Sims, see? And you never know when I'm going to come back to it either. I have bad news. Oh, okay. So I have bad news, by the way, about my Not So Berry Challenge series that I was doing. Obviously, I haven't uploaded a video from that series in a while. That save file's corrupted. Basically, long story short, that save file's corrupted because of one of the mods that I was using. I believe it was the mod that caused Rosie, the servo, to be a humanoid and not look like a servo, so that way I could edit her and create a sim. I mean, she still looked like a robot because of how I made her look, but she was like a human-looking robot, right? She didn't look like a series of rods like a servo does. So my comments getting through. Hi, Talia. We love that we can use each other's Sims. Yeah. What city is this? This is Willow Creek. I know what I'm doing now. So yeah, I did that during the previous Whatever Legacy series. So here, let me look. Because it's still hashtag Whatever Legacy. Boom. Look. Boom. We've got... We've used this before. I've done the Whatever Legacy before. So I've already got a whole bunch of people here. Let's just look at newest. There's so many that I haven't. Should we do Whatever Legacy 2? No. No, keep using Whatever Legacy. I already made the video saying it's Whatever Legacy. Plus, I like that, you know what? Here's the thing about the Whatever Legacy. Here's the thing about the Whatever Legacy. The Whatever Legacy... the Whatever Legacy is still whatever, right? Previously, what I've done is I've went and looked for specific types of households or families to use in the Whatever Legacy. Hang on. There. So like, say I move a sim into an apartment building and the place has like 3 vacant apartments, and you know, 2 of them are like 3-bedroom apartments, and one of them is like a 1-bedroom apartment, but it also has like a setup for a baby, right? Then I could go and look for specific households for like, okay, well, this one is like 3 young adults, so that'll work for a 3-bedroom apartment, or, you know, this one is like a couple and their children, that could work for a 3-bedroom apartment. What happened to that series? I loved it. What do you mean? Whatever Legacy? I got bored with it. I wanted to start a new one. It's whatever. It ended when I got bored with it. I'm starting a new Whatever Legacy. But here's what I'm gonna do. Polo Queen, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Can I put my sim on gallery without having it updated? I haven't done the last 2 updates. I don't know how you're gonna put your sim on the gallery without doing the updates. But anyway, I want to build here. And you know what I want to build here? This little streamlet single. Hey, Persephone. Hey, welcome in. I want... I had to come here. I like it here better. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Wherever here is, I'm glad that you're here. I want to put a business here. I want to put a business, some sort of business with a house, with a home on top of it. I want some sort of like business on the first floor, apartment on the second floor situation. What do you guys think? I think that could be really cute. Yay, back to Sims. Hey, Athena. I'm glad it's squared away for now. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't have the... I don't want to keep fighting with them over and over and over and over. I'm just gonna move on, you know. What type of business do you want? I don't know. What type of business should it be on the first floor? Look, we got this curb space here. This would make a perfect like driveway into a little parking lot that could hold like 2 cars maybe. And then we could, okay, hang on. Hey, yeah, let's, okay, hang on. Bulldoze the lot. Bulldoze the terrain. Tattoo shop, bakery, or candy store. Okay, maybe. A bakery. Got a couple people saying bakery. Thrift record store. Okay, I mean, we're trying to channel New Orleans here, and I think with this build, with the apartments right here, I kind of channeled the French Quarter a little bit. With this, I didn't really channel New Orleans. I kind of decided on that with this, but still. Pottery, crystals. I was thinking about a crystal store. Ireland, I was thinking about that earlier. A crystal store. Like a witch shop. Like a place that sells crystals and does seances. A business. We could use businesses and hobbies to make a business here where they sell crystals and they do seances. And they sell jewelry as well with the crystals. And then, but maybe also they sell potions, and the sim that runs it is a witch.
Another one, thank you.
Is a spellcaster, and it could be like a New Orleans witch kind of thing. And they live up above in the apartment above their crystal shop, right? You know what I mean? It's almost an updated shotgun home, which is still Louisiana. Okay. Okay, Destiny, thank you for the heart me and the go popular, and thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Hang on. I'm having a connectivity issue here. Okay, there we are. All right, so here I was thinking about Something like this. Or maybe even this. Okay, now hang on. Let me go into debug. I have a mod installed, so I get to debug differently. Hear me out. A bakery that's a front for a secret witch's shop. That sounds really complicated. It's cute. It's cute, but that sounds really complicated to actually execute. It sounds fair. It sounds like more than I want to bite off. Like that. Let's see. Gravel. Maybe. Yes, this. Okay, this concrete. Okay, so I'm thinking this, and then we do some sort of like... something like this. Okay. Let's do that, maybe. That's a shape. Crystal store is T. Let's do that. What mod do I have for debug? Better build by. Could use apothecary and paranormal. I could. I'm not sold on this shape yet. I might change it. I might change this building altogether because this is not looking like I want it to. What if I do this? Even could have a wall of voodoo dolls. Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. We could have a wall of voodoo dolls in the shop. But I'm thinking like the kind of place that you would come across in New Orleans that has like, that does like palm readings, you know? And then she lives in the apartment above it, above the store, above the shop. We have tarot cards. Yeah, she could give tarot readings. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking tarot readings, seances with the crystal ball, the cauldron for potions. She could brew potions, and the crystal crafting from Crystal Creations. That's a lot of stuff. I might have to make the build larger than this. Yeah, the sim who owned this would be a woman you wouldn't want to mess with. Indeed. Indeed. No. No. I think I should put half walls up there. Yeah. And then I think to get to the roof, we can put... the bottom of it's off lot. Okay, well... let's do something about that. Okay. There we go. There we go. I like the idea of selling voodoo dolls here, too. That being one of the items that they sell here. And then let's see. I need some sort of like double door moment. This is going to be the main entrance. Or is this going to be the main entrance here? I'm thinking maybe this should be the main entrance, and then this is the parking area. I like that. Yeah. Maybe not that door, though. I hate that door, actually. But... I don't know. I feel like we need, like, big windows. Big doors, big windows. Maybe not that big. The realm of magic windows and doors? Maybe. Ooh. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Also, maybe so is this. That's a contender. No. Or this just being open. Now hang on. This one just being open. Now, I think I really like that one. Cathedral-esque? You know what? Actually, none of this looks like old. I want this to look old. Hang on. You know what? Let me find the windows that I want. I want to, you know, I'll use the same windows that I was using, that I used in the apartments. I'll use those same windows. Those were from, Strangerville, I think. Yeah. No, they weren't. Yeah, they were. Okay. Okay, I think right here I want to... do that. And then we'll come down here and we'll do kind of the same thing. Right here we'll have... Oh, nope, not that. We'll do that. Okay. So we do it like that. That's kind of cute. You're thinking Voodoo Queen from American Horror Story kind of vibe? She ran a salon, though. She ran a salon. And I was thinking about a salon. She did, that's true. I was thinking about a salon, though. It reminded me of her. But I do get those kind of vibes. That she is the kind of person that would run this store. Okay, you know what? This is... With the yellow could be cute depending on the... What if we do like a purple for the walls? What if we do a purple for the walls? A purple, like a purple... Or, well, you know what? No, we want brick, don't we? Can we do purple brick? Is that a thing? Is purple brick a thing? Let's see. It is. Well, now we know what that looks like. Let's never do that again. Not loving any of this. I used this. This is what I used over there. Not loving it, though. Now this, I could maybe love this. Okay, let's look at the windows and see if we can do something. Okay, we can do something. It's back to the red, but... Okay, what if we do the black? What if we do the black and make it kind of dark? Okay, wait, I like that. Okay, you know what? Now that's a vibe. That's a vibe. I like this. That's a vibe. Okay. Okay. Still not loving the brick though. We're gonna keep on the hunt for a decent brick. like this. I like the dark. I like the dark. Let's do that. Okay, and then for this fence, we need... I want something spiky and iron. Let's use that. It's the deep brick for me. Yeah. Okay. Do we have any other... Oh, I can't do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then... Let's see. Exterior trim like that. Now I'm trying to choose between a trim and a freeze. Because I do like them both. However... Okay, now let's try it. No. You make building look so peaceful, meanwhile I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. I know. I know I do. I'm sorry. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I can't decide. Or maybe this? No. This could be a maybe. This is kind of cute, right? I could maybe use this. Right? I think that should come in. As should that. And then we should have our big double door moment right here. Like that or whatever. Not that. That's too big. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Someone was saying the Realm of Magic door, and it does fit perfectly. Let's see. I kind of like that. What do we think of that? Perfect door. Or we have... Okay. Now that is a vibe. I do like that. I do like that. I love that change. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that. You hear Buffy? You know what I should do? Hang on. Witches Towers. Witches love towers. You know what else would be a good tower right here? This would be a great clock tower. This would be a fantastic clock tower. And also, like I said, witches towers are a trope. I think this needs to happen. This needs to be a thing. Stepped away for a second. This is way better than the purple brick. Oh, that's funny. Hang on. My multi-chat app keeps getting disconnected from TikTok. Refurbished town square clock tower. Yes. Alright. Wall decorations. Do we have a clock? Oh, no. Clocks are their own thing, aren't they? They're in electronics. They're here. So there we go. What do we think of that? Yeah. Okay, and then... Where are they? Where are they? These. Four. Let's do 3. Let's do a platform of 3. No. Square platform. Right here. It's going to be the same height. Wait, no, that's... Okay. That was right. Okay. And then let's put... You know what? Let's go ahead and make it that size. Let's do that. Or you know what? No, let's not do the wooden stairs. Let's do the wrought iron. Where is it? There it is. Let's try that. And then we'll have... that. Is this a new project or did the starter home evolve? The starter home definitely evolved, but I mean, this is part of my new forever save, right? I can picture in my head the owner wearing all black and purple gothic clothing and having a black cat. Is our witch going to be good or evil? How about both? I don't know about this clock in particular. Let me see if there's a different clock that I'd rather have on the wall. No. Sizing any of the others up makes them blurry. Even this one, like if I size this one up. It does look cute though. But I think this one's gonna be the one. But I feel like I want to recess it into the wall somehow. I don't know how, though. Good in the home life and evil in the storefront. She brews messed up potions and sells them to Sims. She chooses accordingly. There you go. She chooses accordingly. I like that. I could put like that there, but no, that's... I'm gonna put a bell in there. Do we have a bell? Do I have the tool mod? I could move it into the wall with that. Ooh, that's an idea. I do have the tool mod. We do have a bell object that I could put in here. Oh, okay, hang on. Perfect. Oh my god, yeah. I wish the bell itself was bigger, but otherwise it's... Hang on, let me see. What if I size it up just a little? Just a little bit. Just one notch. Oh no. One is too much. It's got to stay. Okay. It's got to stay here, but... Should I recess the clock into the wall a little bit? Oh, you know what I could do? So it's like you can see through it. It almost makes it look transparent. Almost. I mean, it's not, but it almost makes it look like it is. This roof needs to be way more ornate now. Roof garden. We have one of those on this building, on this apartment building. We need to do something with this. I'm thinking a fence around... Hang on, let's see. Valk, thank you for the heart me. It's good to see you. How are you? Where, oh, where is the fence that I'm looking for? Well, here, let's try this one. Too tall. Let's try this one. I like that one. And then something else on the tip. Sorry, just thinking about that. Something like that could help. Okay. I think I want to change the color of the tile. And the texture of the tile. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe, well, maybe just to this. Yeah. Ivy or some kind of vines. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm liking the bell tower with the clock. See, the bell and the clock work together. It's a clock and the bell rings every hour. Mixology for the Beetlejuice drink. I don't want to pack too much onto this lot. This is just a little 20 by 15 lot that's going to run a business and have a residence. Speaking of which, we need to figure out where the stairs are going to go to get to the second floor. Because to get to the roof, that's up the ladder outside. Also, I'm just curious. For whom the bell tolls. Yes. I'm just curious what this build is going to look like from here. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I wanted to see what it looks like from here. Little space in the back for stairs, maybe, to get up to the residence. Maybe. Okay, that sometimes I'm kind of blind sometimes to what something's gonna look like from the Manage World screen. Also, I feel like this one's gonna look cute on the gallery. Let's see what it's gonna look like on the gallery. Oh yeah, okay. This one does look cute on the gallery. I'm gonna have to get better lighting for it, but yeah. Morning lighting is the lighting for this lot. Yeah. Not that there's a bar. She could just have the mixology so she could sell the drink. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, let's figure out the stairs situation, right? Should we have exterior stairs? I was thinking we were just going to have interior stairs. Like right here in the back, there could be some stairs that lead up to her residence. But I think I'm liking the idea of putting stairs right here, and then having the entrance to her residence be right here, like her front door. The front door to her residence being right here. What's going on there? Why Can I not? I don't understand. Whatever. I'm not even going to use these windows anyway. Or you know what? Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm thinking I'll just use these here. Should it be like fire escape exit or fire escape stairs? Like... Let's see. We can do this. Okay, that works. Feel like the stairs should flip. Okay. Like that. No, rotate. Oh. No, I agree. I agree. They should do this. The stairs should do this. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Robbing Banks, thank you for the heart me. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, y'all are on a roll. Rotated that way but flipped back. Well, heck, hang on. I have to... Hang on. This isn't right. I have to fix it. I have to fix it. Lisa, thank you for the Go Popular. Amazing. Thank you so much. That's better. That's better. And then I can still use that pillar right here. And then where's my werewolf fire escape? Here it is. Let's go with the let's go with this up here also. Yeah. Did the stairs look good just straight? It fits perfectly.
Thank you!
I mean, I like this. Oh my god, Angie Marie, thank you so much for the heartbeat and the DJ cactus. That is so cute. You know what? Let me do this maybe. Oh, no. I had to put that in the corner because of how... I had to do... yeah, no. I had to put that in the corner for a reason. But I will get rid of this. You know what? And this. And let me try this. Let me try this. Here, we're going to do this. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for... Don't love that. Try that maybe. And then also, I think for the floor, just for that one tile. Metal. I still don't love these. These are not it. But... metal. Good morning from Denmark. What about a beam under the landing? Feel like for building code, it needs some support beam. Yeah! And that's why I was going to put this here, but I feel like this is kind of in... Well, I mean, we could just put the one. And then maybe we could put one here. AK Squid, thank you for the heart me. Georgia, thank you for the heart me. And the popular vote. AK Squid, thank you. That's why I had this here, but I don't... I want something that... I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I want. Okay, now there's this. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, I have the tool mod. I can make it as big as I want. $1.15. Do that with the bell. Ooh, that's an idea. $1.15. Thank you, Dan. Welcome in. It's not Dr. Pepper. It's peach pear sparkling flavored water. That's my new drink, is I'm drinking sparkling flavored water. Because I'm old. Yeah, it's going to be off center, but it's fine. Nobody's going to look at it that close and be like, fine. No, that looks bad when they're that close. We'll do it like that. It's fine. You know what? Maybe let's kind of... do that. There. That works. Okay. Oh, the bell. $1.15. Let's see what that looks like. There we go. And then we're just going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Karen, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Made the bell bigger. I like it. That bell tower's sick. Thank you. think I want a different door. No. This maybe? No. This. Now that is a strong, okay. That is really good. That is really good. Let's use that. All right, and then I want to put sign. Oh no, go back to where I just was. Not those. However, I do think I want to use these on this build somewhere. Like, something like that. I like that. That's cute. Put an air conditioner in one of them. Not in the first one. We'll put it in the second one. Yeah. Or no. We'll put it in this one. Because that's the easiest one to get to. There we go. There we go. This would be so cute in the vampire world. I mean, we're going with like a New Orleans vibe here, right? For Willow Creek. It's gonna work. It's gonna work out great. Miss Lewis, thank you for the heart me. I super duper appreciate that. And y'all, we're already up to 30 donuts, which is incredible. Thank you so much, y'all. I very much appreciate it. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying the build. Good morning from Germany. Well, hi. Good morning, Annie.
Thank you!
Kate, oh my god, thank you for the 5 donuts. Incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can put the little business sign there. Or the simoleon sign, rather. Maybe do that. And then... well, let me center it because I have the fence there. It won't let me post it to the fence. Excuse me. There we go. Hey, Princess Chanel, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you? Need to put something in the middle of the, maybe if I bring these guys up to here. No. I don't know. I'm not digging the gargoyles. Yeah, oh, you know what? There's other gargoyles under roof decorations. Let me look at those. Now, these are strong maybes. Am I building a nightclub for vampires? No, I've already built one of those. This is going to be a store that sells like witchy stuff, witchy stuff like potions, and they do like tarot readings and crystal ball seances and stuff. But then they also have on the second floor is where the owner of the store lives. Oops. Can you find this on the gallery? When I'm done with it, I'll put it on the gallery. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot the foundation. You know what? I'm not going to do a foundation on this one. It's fine. Oi, Casa Bonita. I'm glad you like it. And I'm glad that you're doing well, Princess Chanel. I'm happy that you're here. It's good to see you. And then where's the Realm of Magic window? I want to see. See, this is just cute in here. I love that. Good night. I need to get some sleep. We'll have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Star. Did the music just get way louder, or are you losing it? It shouldn't have. But I'm not saying it didn't. But it shouldn't have. I didn't do anything to make it get louder. I didn't do anything to make it louder. What's the game? It's The Sims 4. Hi, Jeremy. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Sue Ann, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you!
Mal and M, thank you for the heart me. Sue Ann, thank you for the 2 donuts. 37 donuts now. Incredible. Thank you all so much. Just trying to get a feel for what this place is going to be like. So up here, let's see. We need to have a bedroom. I think I want to put the bed right here. I honestly think I want to put the bed like right here. Not me getting confused why my camera in The Sims was moving without me touching it, and I looked down and my book was on the down key, down arrow key. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad you figured it out. I'm sure that was confusing. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning to you, Malinum. Go. We'll do that there. Okay. And so what I'm thinking here is I'm thinking let's find a cute door. Find a cute door first for the interiors.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Rascal. Just wanted to stop in before bed. Have a good night, y'all. You have a good night, Sue Ann. Thanks for hanging out. Trying to figure out what door to use on the interior here, and I don't even know. Bjork Nia, thank you for the heart me. Hi, yeah, hi. Maybe use those on the interior. I like that. That's cute. Let's use that. So, bathroom, bedroom, living space. And then store down here. So I think you've done that. Oh, with the arrow key? With the arrow key, Jen? Let's look at, I want to do the seance. Your phone was laying on your keyboard? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, paranormal stuff pack. Here we go. So this the seance room here. And then I want to do like where is it? I know what I'm looking for, but I'm not finding it. Here it is. Doing something like that, and then putting curtains on it too. Like, let's see. And your game was going wonky? I bet it was. I bet it was when that happened. Let's change this to maybe something like that. You like the background music? Yeah, we'll see how long the game lets it stay before it goes away. There it goes. Song's over. It heard you say that you liked it, and it had to make it end. Okay, so the beads thing is that idea is not really working out for me. I'm not loving that. It's not as cute as I thought it was going to be. Now this one's actually big enough.
Thanks for all the likes.
To go over that, but it's still kind of ugly. Thank you for the likes. Oh my god. 25,000 likes. Incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep that. But we will do something. Maybe a room divider? Maybe a room divider. I like that idea. Hey, what am I building today? I'm building a store downstairs that is a witch's store, and on the second floor is where she lives. So the store is going to sell like crystals and jewelry, and maybe candles would be another thing, and what else? Incense, that kind of stuff. Potions that she makes in her cauldron, stuff like that. She's gonna have, and this room here is for doing seances. This is the seance room. We can do that. Okay, I like this. And then let's go back to what I was doing with the beads. Where'd they go? There they are. Let's see. See, I like that. Okay. Good morning from England. Hi, Georgia. And hey, Scary Mary. How's it going? It's going all right. How are you? I don't know if you saw, but my account monetization was reinstated, so I'm happy about that. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's better. I like that. Okay. Of course, we'll actually do that when we get there, but because I'm not even done with the exterior yet. What am I building tonight? This. This clock tower has a bell in it, too. This clock tower that has a magic shop on the first floor where they do seances and they sell potions and they do tarot readings. And maybe they'll sell candles and they'll sell crystals and things like that. And then on the second floor is where they live. And then the third floor is just the bell tower. The clock tower. It looks more churchy than I wanted it to. I'm thinking the gargoyles are making it look more churchy than I want it to. Yeah. No to the gargoyles. The gargoyles were nice, but I'm thinking no to the gargoyles. trying to make some content for TikTok Shop. You got some samples today? Nice. What can I do to make this look less church and more New Orleans? Makeup and popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. Flags. Flags. Flags can make it very New Orleans. Maybe a little flag like that right there. I think we can have... It's not quite the flags I was thinking of, though. Some sort of sign for the business. This is okay. We could do this. No, not what I'm hoping for. Not what I'm wanting. Not what I'm wanting. Not what I'm wanting. Not the flags I'm looking for. There's a particular flag I'm looking for. Maybe a New Orleans style porch. That could help. That could probably help. Where... I'm just not finding these flags that I've been looking for. Ooh. Also, I was talking about wanting a sign for the business. This is the kind of sign I was looking for. Let's do that. And then... Still not finding the flag. Aha! Flags! Flags indeed. This is what I was looking for when I was saying flags. I was looking for literally this item. Flags of varying colors. I think there's also a singular flag. There is. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Maybe flowers and vines and such? Maybe. Maybe. Also, thank you, Lady Butterfly, for the heart me. That is so kind of you. Thank you. And 4 Go Populars. Amazing. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh, the historical plaque. Maybe this used to be a church. I like that. Maybe this used to be a church, and now it's been converted.
Thank you!
Lady Butterfly, thank you for the donut. You're amazing. Thank you so much. We also have this, which is what we used over here. We can also use this over here if we want. They clip weird with the windows, though. Well, not with these ones, they don't. But I'd have to move some things. I could do that. Hang on. Let's get the open sign. Where is it? Businesses and hobbies. I like that. Let's get some more signage. Well, heck, hang on. I have to put this here. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a different sign. What other kind of wall decorations can we have? Just for this window. I want, like, business kind of stuff. Not that. That's a restaurant menu, so not that. But I want something in the window that makes sense. This could make sense here. Not sure what can make sense there. Some sort of neon sign, but not that. That's like for a bar. Gonna add a shop window to see stuff. Like on the side here. Maybe here and here. I was thinking these could be shop windows, actually. These windows here. I want them to be shop windows. Let's see what we can do about that. I want them to be windows that buyers can look in and maybe not that big. About that. And then we could put like the little historical plaque kind of like right there, right inside the doorway. I like that. Should these windows be smaller? Like a little thinner still? Like, I don't know. Or maybe like this. Where do you find the cars? They're in the debug menu. It's a hidden menu that you can only get to using cheats. The debug menu. Hang on. No. Don't get to do that. Okay, I think I like to keep those. Is there... No, this won't work as a... No. Yeah, we'll do that. We need some, like, landscaping here. I have these little itty-bitty areas just for some landscaping. For some light landscaping. So let's go ahead and put it down. There we go. Or you know what? We can go even shorter over here too. There. And then let's get a tree. No trees. Unless there's like a really thin tree that I could just put right in. Nah. I hate that. See, this is cute. This is cute. So down here, I guess we could, you know what we need? We need some pillars. We need some pillars on this building. not that one. No. How about this? That's a look. What do we think of this one? Let's see. Those are ugly. Just do brown ones? Well, I'm trying to figure out which ones. Maybe like the... Ooh. Again, I guess we're leaning into the church aesthetic, but it is what it is. It's fine. Church held here on Sundays. I'm guessing this building used to be a church, and it's not anymore. It's the old church. It's kind of the lore I'm going with. It used to be the church, and now it's a business on the first floor, and on the second floor it's a residence. I need to save. Perfect lore for a metaphysical shop, yeah. See, it's even got a little plaque here from the Historical Society. Thank you for the save reminder. Uh-huh. Everybody save right now. If you're playing The Sims, I want you to save right now. Kimmy, thank you for the heart me. Every single person playing The Sims right now, you need to save your game. 6 a.m. here. Woke up at 4 a.m. to your stream and got the urge to build. Oh my gosh. Go for it. I'm loving the way that my Willow Creek is turning out. I've been debating on whether or not I should replace the this house here. The townies house, the roomies. Or the BFFs or whatever their name is. But guys, I have to go use the restroom. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. It's time for me to go pee. I have to go pee. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go use the restroom. And I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long. I'll only be gone for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go use the restroom, get a new drink.
Another one, thank you.
And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hey, Mom, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. BRB. Don't go anywhere, y'all. See you soon. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about having to step away. Oh, Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Oh yeah, it's after midnight now. If you guys had sent a heart me earlier and you want to send another one, you can, because it's after midnight. So I was looking at this. Dozed off, house looks great. Wow, thank you. And I think it needs... that. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, I need to do half wall trims. Okay. And then up here, I want this to be the entrance to the residence. And then we can have like a plant or two up here. Maybe not those, but maybe this can be up here. Maria, thank you for the heart me and the what is that? 5 go populars? Oh my god, thank you. Incredible. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Put that there. Oh my god. Natasha, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Missed you? Well, hi. I'm right here. Hello. Haven't seen you since forever. Well, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm surviving. I'm alive. And in this economy, that's doing pretty good. Oh, you know what? Where are these? Yes. Can I? No. It's cute, but no. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. But this, though, we've overused this. There. We can do that. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do something here. We're gonna have to... We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to do this. No. No. It's not right. What if I just... Oops, there's no pillar on that corner. What if we just do that? Thank you for the hydrate, Ranch Demon. You think it should be a ladder instead of stairs? Oh no. I think not. I disagree. But you know what? Maybe here's maybe something we can do. We can maybe do this. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get rid of that. No. Let's get this. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can... Yeah. We could do that. And then, now, We were talking about this needing some sort of structural... What do we think? It won't let me do this, will it? No. Never mind. Can't place it there. And it won't let me alt place. I have move objects on, I promise. What about this? That looks like that's kind of structurally sound. I don't completely hate that. What about you? What about this? I don't completely hate this. I don't know. The stairs are kind of getting the best of me. Maybe the seance room is too big. And thus so is the patio. But yeah, this is going to be shared space. Jeez. And this is going to be the residential. Upstairs. We're not worrying about that yet, but... I guess I should figure out the layout, the floor plan inside. I guess, I don't know. Am I done with these stairs, or they only go to the second floor, which is the residential, which is basically going to be a one bedroom apartment. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom apartment. And then there's the shop and the seance room down here. Maybe I'll put a cauldron somewhere. Maybe there'll be a basement. The stairs are good, you think? You know, maybe, hear me out. Oops. Get rid of that. Let's try this. Maybe let's do this. Okay, I think I like that. Okay. I think I like that better. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the stairs be over here somewhere. Well, no. This is fine where they are now. But I'm gonna do this. Wait. No, we're not doing that. But maybe I should put the stairs over here. Maybe I should put the stairs over here. Maybe what I should be doing is this. Maybe, hang on. Right here. This is where it should be. Okay. And then let's get rid of this. And we'll get some stairs. That could go there, like that. Sponge Daddy, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Something like that, maybe? Okay, hang on, hang on. I like that. I think I like this better than how it was over here. I think we could just get rid of this whole thing. I think we can just get rid of that whole thing. And we can just do this here. I think this is cute. I like it. I want to keep it. We're going to do that. Different stairs, maybe. Oh, that's wood. Never mind. No. No. Well, we have this. Use that. That's fine. And then we can get... Where is it? Where is it? Hey, Brianna. Welcome in. How are you? Doing good. It's good to see you. Look at that. I like that. What do we think of that? Thoughts, chat? It's kind of a... Don't we have, like, yeah. Let's do this. Beautiful. And then let's get another plant. To go right there. Love it. Let's look for blues. Blues and greens in the plants. Look at that. We got purple in the windows, but we got blues and greens with the plants and with the decorations. The plants and with the flags. Feeling a little under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that, Brianna. I hope you feel better soon. Sucks that you're not feeling well. like this. I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Maybe I get rid of these. I was liking those, but I think they're too much. When I could just be using this. I don't know. Actually, now that I do that, I'm thinking no. I think I liked this better before I started putting these on it. I think it was too much. In fact, I think this is too much too. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. What's this? Ooh. There. And then let's get another seat for out here. Oh, I love that. Let's do that. Let's get a mailbox and a trash bin. This is so cute. No. I liked it better with them like this. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's get... Blue. Okay. We'll go with the graffiti blue, not the clean blue. No, I hate that. I guess we can do this, but that's just leaving that open for anyone to come and kick over. So I don't know. There we go. I like that. You got bowling soon? Also, Heather, you said this is cute. Thank you. I think I want to change the sign. Oh, you know what? I could put a freestanding sign. Like a chalkboard sign or like a business sign. Something like this. You know what would be fun is if I used the tool mod to scatter a bunch of these around the town. A bunch of these banners to kind of decorate the city, decorate the street with these banners all over the place. Hi Harley, welcome in. How are ya? Like there's an event happening in town. So like... So like if we put a bunch of these like down the street. That'd be interesting. This property would absorb all that cost though. I'm not doing that right now. I think I maybe I'll go through, after I'm done doing all of the builds, maybe I'll go through and do a neighborhood, decorating the neighborhood. Because that would be fun, to make it look like there's a festival in town, right? What if I put a park here on this lot? What if this lot is a park? And there's a carousel. Well, maybe we can't do a carousel, but we could do a gazebo or a circus tent. We could do a big circus tent. We could make a park, but we could make it a big circus tent. And we could have a circus. That could be fun. Yes, please build it next. I have all sorts of ideas. I'm thinking this is going to be a park, though. And maybe not. We might not do the circus tent. Do a Vampire Diary theme park. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, huge life news, guys. Huge life news. I have finished watching the Vampire Diaries from beginning to end, minus the 2 episodes that are missing from Hulu for, like, whatever streaming rights reasons. There was 2 episodes that I didn't get to watch in the final season of the Vampire Diaries. And I am now watching the final season of the originals because I watched the originals in tandem. And then you should get Peacock. I used to have that. I thought I had it. I wonder what happened to that. This neighborhood's looking really cute, though. And honestly, the BFF's house, Maxis did a good job when they rebuilt the base game townie houses. The houses for the pre-made Sims, they did a really good job. So it honestly, it fits the vibe. If I put a park here, and I don't change the BFF house at all, this neighborhood would still be gorgeous. But I think I need to, because I want them to have a garage. Especially when they've got they've got this right there. Their placement to this right here, just like this lot has it. I want them to have car access there. And a garage. Such a good show, you should rewatch it. Yeah, I'm on the final season of the originals. I've watched the first episode, but I've just finished watching. I've just finished all of the Vampire Diaries. Like I said, minus the 2 episodes that were missing from the final season because of whatever streaming rights issues. And I gotta say, I won't spoil the way it ended for anyone, I promise. But I gotta say, the way it ended, I don't know. I have many thoughts. I have many thoughts about how it ended. I'm looking forward to watching Legacies because it seems like the final season of the originals is basically a soft launch of Legacies, which is fine. Oh, this is interesting. Well, hang on. What do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? What are our thoughts about this? I like it. I like it. This is a business. Looks like a church. It used to be a church, but now it's a business. And on the second floor is the residence. And the business is a is a witchy store. So they sell crystals and incense, and they do tarot readings and seances with the crystal ball. But the building itself used to be a church, and it still has the bell tower. But now it's a store on the first floor and a residence on the second floor. Like a live-in business kind of situation. Is it too ornate? Is it too whimsical? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Nice rainbow theme. Well, here's the thing. So I'm going for like a New Orleans kind of feel, and I feel like maybe there's some sort of festival in town. Some sort of festival is happening. You know? And so the whole town is all decked out in flags. Jazz fest. Yeah, something. Some sort of festival. Where's the realm of magic? Windows. Yeah, these.
Thank you!
Oh my god. AK Squid, thank you for the donut. Zoe Cage, thank you for the heart me. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe this should do this. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. And then over here, we can have that. Beautiful. Okay. You didn't get to see how the apartment the other night finished? This is it here. I'm going to make a video touring this whole neighborhood when it's done. You just got done playing The Sims, Drea? I'm gonna make a video touring this entire neighborhood. I don't know how I feel about this floor plan. I need a customer restroom. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I don't hate that. And then these can be restrooms, like... like this. Or actually, let's clearly label them as restrooms. Yeah. Two restrooms on this floor. And then let's get some lights. So we can see what we're doing. These lights aren't the lights we're keeping, they're just the lights that are here for now. Okay. What's this place look like at night? I haven't lit up the exterior at all. Let's see. What kind of exterior lights would go good? Would look good on here. Maybe something like this. No, there's no room for those. Maybe we could put one of these up here. I do like that up there. Kitchana, hey, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hey, listen!
Oh my god, Jessica's Bell. Thank you for that raid. Oh my god, hello, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Says you were just chatting, chats and games, but sometimes I know that lies. Susie Apple with a hydrate. We put our pants on. Congratulations. How's it going over here? Hey, T-Man. T-Lorend, welcome in. Mad Hatter. You were star doing, love it. Oren, hello. We put our pants on. Congratulations, y'all. That's a good thing for you to do, Raiders. Put your pants on. Y'all, if you're not following Jessica's Bell, please, 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 go follow. I thought it would be rude to raid with no pants. No, that's fair. Valid. I understand. I get it. Okay, these are not the lights for this. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jeremy. I play all sorts of games, including The Sims, which I'm playing today. I'm building in Willow Creek, which I'm turning into like a New Orleans, because Willow Creek is supposed to be New Orleans inspired, but I'm kind of like, I don't know, really channeling it here. And this build is supposed to be a shop on the first floor and a home on the second floor, but it's also a clock tower. Maybe this building used to be a church, but it's not a church anymore. This build is gorge, thank you. And the shop is like a metaphysical shop, so it's a witchy shop. It's the kind of place that sells crystals and incense and tarot cards and does tarot readings and does seances with a crystal ball, right? So, and then you also might notice that I'm putting a bunch of like rainbow flags around town. It's like there's like a festival in town, right? So imagine there's like, because there's always people walking around out here constantly.
Another one,
right?
thank you.
So yeah, it's like I'm kind of channeling the French Quarter a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I've been watching the originals. Can you tell? But anyway, Jessica, if you need to raid and run, I get it. I understand. And any raiders that came in with you, I totally get it. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, take care of your family, do what you got to do. Of course, if you want to hang out, I am so happy to have you. But either way, thank you so much for that raid. I very, very much appreciate it. Looks great. I'm so impressed. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's perfect for this. And then, can we do that in here too? I love that. I need to decorate this side, but my builds always look like just a cube stacked on more cubes. This looks legit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like the Sims type of video games. One of my favorites was Elder Scrolls Online. Have you played Crimson Desert? Just curious. If you liked Skyrim and you liked Breath of the Wild, you might like Crimson Desert. If you liked Elder Scrolls Online, you might like Crimson Desert. Can't wait for the next Crimson Desert stream. Yeah, I want to play it, but here's the thing. I love that game so much. I really do. You guys know I do. I've been playing nothing but that game for like the last month straight. But here's the problem with it. Here's the problem with it. Is that my viewership tanks when I play a game, any game other than The Sims. It's unfortunate, but it's true. There are some games that retain viewership, but that's not one of them. Hi, bestie. Oh my god, hi, Otter. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I am so happy that you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you remember that child who was having a pop at you for being an EA shill? He messaged me. Wait, what? Who? What are you talking about? Oh no. Who are you talking about? Are you... in the last stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that obvious child who was on some sort of high horse about The Sims. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that psycho messaged you. That is so weird. That is really just such weird behavior. Such weird behavior. Like, what is that? Blocked, I said. Yeah. For real. But, like, that is just, like, what is that behavior?
Thank you!
Who behaves like that? Otter, thank you for the 2 donuts.
Thank you!
Kitchana, thank you for the donut. I only see Sims fans being told to boycott EA. Yeah. I don't see Star Wars fans being told to boycott EA. I don't see Apex fans being told. I don't see like FIFA fans or Madden fans, like the people that buy the same sports games every year. No one's mad at them. What's up with that? Mass Effect? Yeah. And you know what's really weird? Is like... these people aren't even... they're not coming for, like, EA... even. They're coming for just people that play EA games. They're coming for consumers. They're coming for gamers. They're not coming for the actual companies. What they're doing is entirely performative. And helps no one. Alicia, thank you for the heart, me. I play EA NHL, and we are definitely not spending money out of pocket anymore. Yeah, they're just trolling at that point. True. Well, I mean, this person, I mean, they were just saying some very heinous stuff to me and about me. Just unhinged stuff. Just out of nowhere. And so I promptly blocked them because, like, WTF. And then they came back with an alt account so they could keep going. And they did this with, like, 4 or 5 different accounts. They just kept coming back with a new one. I think eventually they ran out of accounts for me to block, but... like, what the heck? Having some ramen, you need to go to bed. Ooh, I had ramen today for dinner with chicken in it and onion and egg. They act like EA gets paid for every loading screen. Right. It's become like a virus, these people. Several streamers I watch has been having to deal with these types of people lately. It's weird. Like, what is that behavior? And you know, it's the chronically online 13-year-old, right? Like, you know that's who it is that's doing it. Maybe even younger. It's someone who probably is too young to be in adult spaces and is lying about their age on social media in order to gain access to adult spaces. It's you know what I mean? It's weird because the argument they used against EA can be used against any other major corporation too. Like, I feel like it's an actual child I feel like an adult, I feel like somebody who has entered adulthood would not do that. Would not go to those lengths to just harass a stranger on the internet because they're playing a video game that they don't like. You do see a few adults acting like that. Yeah. And you know, it's really made... I'm happy that I generally don't, like, participate in, like, the internet's discourse of the week. I just kind of stay in my own little corner with, like, the videos that I make and whatnot. But, people are wild on the internet. And I don't know if you've seen the discourse of the week this week. But people are upset for people en masse are upset. For being fact-checked. And they are coming for the messenger. Feel you pay full price for a video game, you should be able to have access to everything. Yeah, it's true. We've been encountering the 30-year going on 13 lately, most of them. The whole reason why I left Elder Scrolls Online was because I was paying $50 for a DLC. Well, I mean, The Sims, you pay a lot of money for DLC too. $40 for expansion packs. And a lot of the expansion packs are things that should have been smaller packs, but aren't. Excuse me. Lena, thank you for the heart meat. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my sneezes are usually they usually come in pairs. Let's see. This one right here. Then down here, maybe we can... You do bundles because you're not paying full price for any... Yeah, fair. Honestly, a good portion of my Sims 4 collection has been bundles. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I want to change it. Ooh, no, not that. In more pleasant news, I'm going to be a mother in a week, and that's crazy. Oh, yes. You'd mentioned that, and like, I veered somewhere else entirely, but yes. Oh my god. Yes. That is when Diego comes, right? Wait. No, Diego's not yours. Diego's Kate's, yeah. I'm sorry. Nola, yeah. Look, There's so many dogs and they're all good, okay? Hi, Prismatic Hyena. Waiting for PGA 2025 to go on sale. It's $80. I've thought about trying those keys sites, but I'm scared. I've had success with those kinds of sites, but I can't endorse them because of like brand partnerships that I have. I guess I just did, but but like no, like real talk. What are we doing, Prismatic Hyena? Hello. We are building a shop. Shop on the first floor, residence on the second floor. Bell tower, clock tower. In our New Orleans inspired Willow Creek, where I built a starter home and I built this, and now we have this. This is an apartment building, 2 apartments. Looks nice, yeah. About to be my birthday in 30 minutes. Oh my god, Valk. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. 30 minutes. Oh my god.
Do you know minutes?
Are you kidding me?
30. 30.
Really?
Do you know you have 30 minutes?
Are you kidding me?
30, yes.
My role.
There we go. Wishing people happy birthday early is considered bad luck where I'm from. Really? I have never heard that until recently. But I will respect your wishes. Let's see. Beautiful. You think it's an Eastern European Slavic thing because Vic is the same about it? Okay. I'll have to remember that some people that's considered bad luck for some people. Like, that's just new information for me in general. the concept of that being bad luck. You're gonna run away. It was nice meeting you. Take care of everyone. Bye. Bye, T-Man. Oh, and I didn't answer you. What price do you think Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna come out? Oh, God. Let me answer that for you real quick before you go. I think it's gonna be like a $70 or $80 game even. But I don't think it's gonna be more than... Well, I think there will be microtransactions or something like that that makes it even more expensive. Or DLCs or add-ons. Day one DLC kind of situation. Pre-orders. Early bonuses. All that. They're gonna find a way to squeeze more than that base price of $70 or $80 out of you. But the game will be $70 or $80, but there will definitely be ways to spend more. That's my prediction. But anyway, yes, go run away. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming in with that raid. Awesome. Thank you for your thoughts. Take care of everybody. Yep. Bye. Okay. What? I want to do something on the roof here. What do I want to do on the roof here? I think maybe... a telescope, possibly. Or a cauldron. Where is the cauldron? Yeah, we can put a cauldron up there. And then maybe have like a little... Maybe not. Maybe something like that, and then... I want a table.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Valk, thank you for the 10 donuts. A statement vase? Oh, we'll get there. I still can't get back into this game for some reason. It always brings... I always come back. It has me. I can't escape it. The Sims is inevitable. Resistance is futile. You know what? Where's that big emblem? That big floor emblem. There it is. Kind of making sure that that points north. Game north. Yeah. That's the angle for it to point north. Let's check. Let me save real quick. Don't laugh, but what is DLC? It stands for downloadable content. Mainly a Sims 2 simmer, and I'm not just now attempting the Sims 4. Yeah, DLC means downloadable content. And generally speaking, it ranges from anything from paying to get, you know, extra stuff for build mode, extra outfits for your Sims, new gameplay, expansion packs. A lot of games have expansion packs, not just The Sims, but a lot of games have expansion packs. That's DLC. Or a lot of Sims have like a store, like you think about like Fortnite or Halo, like they've got, or like Destiny, they've got like a running storefront, a rotating store where you buy things from the store with like an in-game currency. Like in Fortnite it's V-Bucks, and in Roblox it's the Robux, right? So like a stuff pack is DLC, yeah. There's all sorts of different types of DLC in general, but like it's downloadable content. And like I said, with the Sims 4, that would be expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, and kits. And now they've got this new marketplace that they're doing, and anything on the marketplace would be DLC as well. Casey, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Sims 3 store, you will never be missed. Right. I don't know. They tried to make the Sims 3 store come back with the Sims 4 marketplace, but I don't think it worked. I don't think the people liked it. I think the people said no, thank you. Casey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the heart me and the Go Popular. Thank you. Yeah, I hate that table there. Let's do this. There we go. Again, rotating that so that it's pointing north. Sims 3, you are a diva, though. Yes. Agreed. Sims 3 is a diva, but the Sims 3 store is... That was not the Sims 3 at her best. We don't judge the Sims 3 by the Sims 3 store. She was in her flop era. They don't make the store worthwhile, no. I do love the traits of the Sims 3, yeah. The Sims 3 store was DLC too. Just like the expansion packs were. Just different types of DLC. Can I see how you decorated the inside of the apartments over there? Yeah, we can do that. Mon, thank you for the heart me. Oh, let me save real quick. Hello, hello. Yeah, hi. Oh my god. How are you? I'm alright. How are you? So there's two apartments in here. There's, on the first floor is actually the shared space. This is shared space. We've got a living area with bookcases and a TV and a fireplace. We've got a laundry room. And we've got a computer room. And then if we go upstairs, this is the first apartment here. They're studio apartments, so they're not separate rooms. It's all, everything is in one room except for the bathroom. They do have an enclosed bathroom, but everything else is just one big room. So this is one of the studio apartments. They've got a chess table. Hi, Appy. Welcome in. And they got a guitar in here, too. And they got SpongeBob. Look at that. And then if we go up to the next floor, we've got this apartment, which is decorated very differently. It's arranged differently. The kitchen was over there on the other apartment. But the kitchen's over here on this one.
Thank you.
Bathroom's in the same spot, though. So is the fireplace. The structural stuff, like the bathroom and the fireplace, are in the same spot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And then we've got an easel out here on this balcony. A couple of chairs. And then if we go up again, that puts us here. Up on the roof. Up on the roof. When this old world starts getting me down, there's just one place to be, up on the roof. Yep. Anyway, we've got a garden up here. We've got a bee box. We've got more planters, wall planters, more planters. Oh, this is apartments. It is. This isn't what I was just building. What I was just building is over there. But there's going to be an apartment on the second floor of that building, too. The first floor is a business. The second floor is an apartment. Oh. Got that song stuck in your head now? You're welcome. So there we go. Yeah, I built that yesterday. I think, though, that the thing that I'm building today... this thing... I think I'm gonna need some, time. I think I'm gonna need to come back to that. I think I'm gonna need to end stream and come back because I'm tired. I've been up for a very long time. I need to go to sleep. So I think I'm gonna end it for now. But I'll show you what we got so far. You're at bowling? How's it? How is bowling going? I like it. I think it's turned out really nice. And then inside is definitely a work in progress. But we're going to have toilets in the back. We're going to have the store right here. This room is the store. And then through here is going to be the seance room. And then on the second floor, you get to the second floor out here. Go up these stairs, and then this is going to be the residence. This is the living area that we walk into right here. Living area, kitchen, dining. We've got a bathroom right here, and then this room is the bedroom. And the bedroom is actually bigger than the living area, but it is what it is. It just worked out that way structurally. And then, you know, we've got this patio that's really cute. And I don't know what I'm going to do up here, but something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But y'all, you have to go to the office for 1 hour long meeting. Oh no. A meeting that you know someone is going to attend virtually. Someone who's not you. We love you. Oh, I love you all too. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. But I am going to get going. But have a good morning, or a good evening, or a good afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the shares. Thanks for all the everything. But most of all, thanks for just hanging out and watching me play my silly little Sims game. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.